so bad. Anyways, I would take a look at the manual in the back of the box, but the back of the box is actually kind of boring. But I do find it funny that it says, "Get ready for the most challenging role-playing adventure ever." And I don't think that's the case, especially when you consider the balancing adjustments that they made when releasing this over in the States. But yeah, also the manual is like predominantly a little mini strategy guide for a very large section of the game. But anyways, let's get started with Final Fantasy 2-4. Jazz. I am curious about Mystic Quest. Captain Cecil. You all say Cecil or Cecil, right? Because it's supposed to be Cecil. That's the official pronunciation, right? We are about to arrive. Good. Why are we robbing crystals from innocent people? That's our duty. Do we really have to keep doing this? Are we the baddies? I've actually never beaten this game, but I got super fucking far and then stopped playing it when I was a kid. Not because I like got stuck on a boss or anything, I don't know. Give us the crystal of water. What have we done? The crystal or your life? Never! Then take the crystal by force. Oh, your dad had a copy of Mystic Quest? That's cool. It's also cool that you still have that copy. Wah! No, don't. Dare to defy us? Ah! My, alright, take the crystal. You should have said it earlier. Damn, didn't kill that guy, huh? Why is the King of Baron doing this? Why do you pursue the crystal so eagerly? Ugh. Take pride in being members of the Detroit Red Wings. Looting is out of the question. Stop it. Captain, we can't stand doing this anymore. Listen. Possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged that Mysidians know too much about the secret of the crystal. We are the Detroit Red Wings, the Air Force, the Kingdom America. The Royal Command is absolute. Captain! Monsters! Take up fighting positions. You know, it would have been funny as fuck if he used darkness in this cutscene, since you can't do it in this version. Ouch! You okay? More coming. Watch out! Everyone okay? Yes, sir. But there are too many monsters these days. Too many agreed. What's happening? You're over Baron. Make a landing. Bygan. Oh, Cecil! Is it the crystal of water? But my Cydians were so helpless. What are you trying to say? This way, Cecil. Please wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil has developed quite a rebellious air. Truly, well done, Bygan. We must do something. Call him in. You have a question? Uh-oh. Yes, Your Majesty. Cecil, His Majesty summons you. Please come in. I have it listed in my about section, but I'm using a Super Famicom with composite cables, and I'm using a 13-inch Sylvania CRT, and I'm playing with an FX Pack Pro. But the composite video gets split, one to my CRT and one to RetroTink 5X. And so the RetroTink 5X does HDMI out, and that's the capture that you're looking at. So that's why it kind of looks like shit, but I prefer composite. So, but for the webcam, you know, that's MGBA emulation. But it's taking my webcam from the ThinkPad. So, but it's MGBA emulation of the Game Boy camera, and then I just picked the Super Game Boy 1-A color theme. But yeah, I used to do a lot of emulation, but I just like playing. I have a list of all the consoles that I have. Well, technically not all the consoles, but all the consoles that I would play on stream. Thank you for successfully completing the mission. Now, where is it? Here, my liege. Hand over the crystal. There's nothing impressive about it. I don't want it to be like elitist or whatever. Especially like what I'm doing. What I'm doing is like, you know, I like composite, you know, but there's like way nicer setups than mine. So I'm playing the Pixel remaster. Yeah, right. Welcome in, Lily. I would never play the Pixel remaster. Real crystal. Good. Cecil, you may leave now. Look, Cecil's depressed. Your Majesty. What is it? We do not understand the meaning of taking crystals away from honest people. Disobeying me? No, I don't. We do know of your discontent, Cecil. If you cannot trust me, I can no longer place the Detroit Red Wings in your command. You are dismissed from your post. Your Majesty! Go and hunt the summoned monsters of Misty Valley, and take the package to the village Mist. You may depart tomorrow morning. Your Majesty! Cecil didn't. If you're concerned about Cecil that much, go with him, Kane. Your Majesty. Now, leave with the package. Received the package. I'm playing a ROM on original hardware. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm using a FX Pack Pro. So, you know, there's minor incompatibilities with that. If there's a game that I cannot run on the FX Pack Pro, then I would just buy it in some regard. But yeah, the FX Pack Pro is really, really good. I might buy some of the FX games. I don't know. I feel like the FX, you know, hardware emulation of the Super FX chip is good enough. You know what I just remembered is that fucking Doom, that new version of Doom that got delayed until May. You're looking at getting into older games and emulation? Yeah, nothing wrong with emulation. Thanks, Limited Run Games, yeah. Anyways, I think when that comes in, I'm probably going to play that on stream, even though obviously it's like I'm playing that super out of order, because that would be like the most recent SNES game, right? But anyways, yeah, the only real cartridge that I have, I don't think you could even consider it a real cartridge, but it's fan translation of what is that game called? Tengai Makyo Zero. Because that's a game you can't run on the FX Pack Pro. So they have to use like a Japanese version of the cart as a donor to get the fan translation on there. Sorry, Kane. Don't worry. Put you back in command of the Detroit Red Wings after this mission. But never mind. Go back to your room and take a rest. Walk in all directions using the control pad and talk to every person you meet using the A button. You must be careful not to miss what they say. An unexpected person may give you information. Congrats on beating Super R-Type. Now Zard. Kappa Zard. You know that it's on the back burner. Your coworker showed you his handheld called Iron Thor. Yeah. It's basically an Android DS. Yeah, I gotta be honest. You know, you can do whatever you want. Those things are like a dime. Those things are like a dime a dozen. There's like so many different variants of that shit. To me, it's that shit is like Chinese e-waste. You know what I mean? So a lot of people like those things. I really do not like those things, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, no, you know, I thought about it. I was like, it's been a long time since I've done a 3DO game, and it's been a long time since I've done a viewer pick. But the next 3DO game is Microcosm, which is an on-rails shooter, so I'm like, I really don't want to play any other shooters except for Super R-Type. And I didn't feel like setting up my my Jenny, so here we are. If the king hears people talk about him like this, he'll be angry. Treasure your life. There you go. Life lessons. King will not see you until you have completed your mission. Your mansion denied as Hidden Souls. It'll happen. But yeah, check this out. It's when I talk about DS's, ba-bong, right? You could just get a real DS, you know? and then you can get a what is it called? An Easy Flash or whatever the fuck the GBA thing is called, and you can get an R3 or R4. Boom, you can get an R4 card. And then you can play every GBA game and every DS game on your DS Lite. Let me guess, you need more than that? I'm not trying to flex or anything, I just feel like all that Chinese E-Way shit is like not as nice as just having a DS. But 3DSs are going up in price a lot, but I don't know if a DS is super expensive or not. But it'll happen, Zard, it'll happen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Misty Valley is in the northwest. How's the audio balancing, by the way? Because this game is shockingly, like, low. I had to boost it by, like, 5 dB. Your patience is wearing thin. Oh, come on. Our Dragoon, Kane, and Cecil of the Red Wings joined forces. There would be no match. I'm banishing you to a time warp from which you will never return. Prehistoric Turtlesaurus. What's wrong? Sorry, Kane. Oh, stop that. I mastered the Dark Sword as commanded by His Majesty, but it was to defend, not to rob. Do not blame yourself. His Majesty must have his own reason. Can I, yeah, we can customize our shit. Battle speed. Battle message. Should we change up our window color? You know what's really funny is that it says in the manual, it's like setting the window color to like a really bright color can make it hard to read or something like that. They made a feature right here, yeah, for real. We could just do green. Oh, you know what'd be really funny? Just like my my avatar. Anyways, hold on, let me check on something. Sunglasses required for this stream. What up, Scottle? Earthbound lets you have banana-themed boxes. Ha! Final Fantasy lets you have piss-colored boxes and diseased piss-colored boxes. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. You're playing this game, but the Pixel Remastered version. That would be my guess. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on green. That way no one can steal our, no one can steal our gameplay. Because we'll know if they stole our gameplay because it will be green. Oh, you're gonna do the 3D one? Then you're playing FF2. Well, actually, yeah, that you are playing FF2 in some regard. I have faith in His Majesty. I feel something strange about the king lately. Luco, what is up? Only way of playing FF2. Did a pixel remaster of 2 already. Trying out the NES version. Good, good. It's beta. Are you putting into practice my my silly strategies? Heard you brought back the crystal water from my city. Huh? I wasn't sleeping. Black magic class. Sleep. Hmm? Aren't you sleepy? Hmm? I'm working on the use of magic spells in battles right now. Anyways, you know what's funny, gang? I already mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I've never beaten this game before. When I was a kid, I got like super far, and I didn't get stuck or anything, but I just like stopped playing. Like right towards the end of the game. I did that so often. I don't know why. Maybe it was like, I didn't want the game to end, so I would just stop playing. Yeah, dual shield and swap. Yeah, it's OP. Some monsters are immune to the basic spells, such as fire, ice, and lit. Must be more to learn. Yeah, I'm not concerned at all, Luco. But the back of the box, it's really funny. It says that like, be prepared for the most challenging RPG ever. And it's like, especially when you consider the balancing changes that they made when porting this, or not porting, but localizing. Rosa became White Wizard to be of help. Be nice to her. The king has become very energetic lately, but something is strange. I'm studying the basics. I learned Cure 1 in my last class. Take the treasure in this room. The switch is on the wall there. Down 300 GP. You do like this game though? Yeah, this game's tight. Yeah, I've never beaten FF2. Yeah, except for beating the real FF2 twice. I think I beat it twice. I'm pretty sure this is not the way to go, which is good because treasure of Baron is stored here. No one is allowed. So we want to get full lore. Did you see our boss Sid anywhere? I found a good place to goof off and take a nap. Oops! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, please, don't tell our boss. Off limits. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how early this game was in, how early this game was on the SNES. Cecil! You are not hurt. I was so anxious. We are not hurt. How could we be? The wizards didn't even raise their hands. Cecil! Can I see you later? Yeah, later. The mages who didn't submit are confined here. You can talk to them over the cage. You're that dark knight. Please return the crystal to my Cydia. You don't understand, the crystal is not just jewelry. Yo, Kings, what's up, man? Cheers. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your Chinese gaming adventures go? Hey, what up, Greg? Kings told Zard to be nice to me, but Zard cannot promise that. Well, I mean, you know, who's the bad guy, right? I'm the one that that got a home run last night and effectively made you lose your points. Oops. And I'm also the one not playing Mansion of Hidden Souls right now. Chinese Dragon Quest went well. It's pretty early, so much that Square didn't know how to make a party management system at the time, so that's why characters come and go in the story so much. Spoiler alert. Well, I already did know that. Is there actually an interview that says that they didn't know how to make that system? Because, I mean, you already don't do that in any... There's no party management until 6. Very vindictive. Dude, I still feel pretty fucked up about Nolan Ryan's baseball, so... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna list Super Stadium, which is the Japanese version of Nolan Ryan's baseball. I'm gonna list that as a SNES Quest extra to potentially play. And I would do a 130 game season, but what I would do is I would simulate the first 30 games, and then we would play 100 games. We could play as the Seibu Lions. But I think if I did that, then we would have enough of a stat boost, enough of a Zenkai boost, to actually be able to win and get home runs and shit. That was such a weird experience last night. Oh, really? I just haven't heard that that's like a reason why they didn't do it, because they don't do it in FF5 either. Seibu. Senkai boost. Hey, Cecil. How's my airship doing? What's wrong? I was... What? Who's gonna command the Detroit Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, I gotta go home. I've been working all night, and my daughter is worried about me. Alright, bye-bye. What if I go this way? Ouch, that hurts. Captain! I'm trying to forget about the things we did in my city. The Red Wings have lost their glitter. That mission has made me feel bad. That mission has made me feel bad. Check for secret items. Yeah, I mean, that's true for, like, every dev back then was tiny. Yeah, I might have played, but, not everybody has. I've changed the sheets. Leaving early tomorrow morning, sir? Good night. What happened to His Majesty, the crystal of Mysidia? Did we really have to snatch it from the peace-loving people? Never again, even if ordered. Cecil! What's wrong? You're not quite yourself lately. Nothing. Then, please don't look away. Rosa's a real one. Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people. Oh dear. I am just a dark knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty. The real Cecil I know would never whimper like this. You are going to miss tomorrow, right? If anything should happen to you. Don't worry, Kane is coming too. It's late. Go back to your room. Take care. Thanks, Rosa. Still, I am just a dark knight. Final Fantasy? Yeah, what up, Jixer?
Let's go, Cecil. Outside the castle is the city of Baron. Let's gather information and equipment in the city.
Absolute beauty of a game. Yeah, look at this shit. And fuck this game, let's just play FF1. Thus, the Dark Knight Cecil was expelled from his command as a captain of the Detroit Red Wings, and he and Dragoon Kane left Baron for the village Mist, in a valley enclosed in deep fog. Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of the dream came greed and ambition. Through its fleet of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing? The crystal was shedding its light silently. Gotta love the prelude. This is the training room for you warriors. We teach you how to advance in your adventure. You'd better listen to the instructions or you may not go far. Cecil of the Red Wing! Misty Valley is beyond the cave of Northwest. Alright. Let's name our characters. Would you like to change your name? Yes.
Change name?
Whose name? Whoa, that is such a weird... I don't know why, but that animation like kind of weirds me out. Alright, if anybody wants to rename Kane, now's your chance if you want to use the name something channel point redeem. I know y'all want to change his name. He is badass and cool after all. Candy cane? Well, I think it's limited to 5, but we can name him Candy and refer to him as Candy Cane. Oh, it's 6. I'm gonna leave it as just Candy. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Thank you, Lily. Alright, and technically you can rename your characters like all throughout the game, so I thought about like it would be funny if people could like keep swapping the names out, but it would be a mess, so I'm not gonna do that, so don't be disappointed, gang. When your items get too many to carry, go to the big chocobos and leave items in their cave. When it smells like chocobos, use carrot. Big chocobos will surely appear. I don't really need to read all this shit, but who knows, it might have some funny flavored text. You can change your name by talking to the man on the left. He's everywhere. Find him in towns. When walking, only one person will be shown. You can select that person by the R button. Oh shit. It is better to save before taking a rest or going to unknown places. Even if your party is wiped out, you may restart from the point in which you saved. You can make a total of 4 saves. You better make more than 2 saves in case a save would be lost. Specifying where to save your data, your family can enjoy the game in turn. To make a record of your journey is called save. You can make a save on the field map or save points all around the world. All over the world. When you hear a new name, you better note its direction. Same as maps, the upper part means north and lower south. Left means west, and the right is east. Childhood arguments. You deleted my save. Yeah, for real. Do you know chocobos? They are ostrich-like birds which can be used as transportation. They live in the round-shaped forests and can catch a ride at chocobos using the A button, just like talking. While riding chocobos, you don't encounter enemies. Oh yeah, you know what's really funny in the manual? It mentions like how to advance the text, and it says to advance the text, you can press the control pad, select start, Y, B, A, X, L, R. Like, you could have just said any button, but they actually like listed out like the D-pad, comma, select, comma, start. You can't go inside of places with chocobos. Get off first by pushing the A button. Remember, chocobos will return to their woods when freed. Always gotta check the pots. Just in case. If you want to read the words slowly during the battles, reduce the battle message speed. No way. You can equip weapons on a certain hand. There are some who can equip on both hands, though. Some monsters have their weak points. Monsters of fire is weak against coldness. Monster of ice is weak against fire. See? Be careful not to run out of arrows. Bows won't, but arrows will be gone when used. Monsters living in water are weak against attacks of thunder. Some weapons can be used as items during battles. You have to equip them on the hand first, though. To change or supply new weapons during battles, select and change within the item window. Monsters like zombies and skeletons receive great damage from fire and cure magic. There are spells which can be used for all. In battles, you can cast the spell on all enemies by pushing the control pad to the left and all allies to the right. On menu screen, you can cast spells to all by pushing either left or right. Don't keep running away from your enemies. You may drop some money when escaping from them. You should move the people with less HPs to the back by using the change command. During the battles, you can change the front and rear row by pushing the left of the control pad when in turn. By pushing it to the right, you can select parry. Recklessness often proves to be damaging. When you are losing a battle, don't hesitate to run away by pushing L and R buttons at the same time. You need to decide quickly in battle. If you are not confident or have not used it yet, use the menu screen to reduce the battle speed. Wouldn't that be badass if we could get some free gear? Pretty sure he would be in the back. Streaking is kind of your thing. Thanks for the 5 streak, Jixer. Alright, so we got 300. We just have the stuff that we picked up. Do we have anything already equipped? Shadow, gear. Oh yeah, that's right. This game does that weird shit where the one in the center is technically the party lead, I think. Anyways, why is the king training soldiers how to use the Sword of Dark Side? Have I played this before? Yeah, I have, but it's been a long time. And when I was a kid, I never beat it. Not because I got stuck or anything. I just, like, stopped playing it for whatever reason. Many such cases. Don't go to Mist. It will be awful, I can tell. There we go, see? Secret. Do not forget to take Cure, Heal, Tent. It will be tough outside the town. No way. Yeah, this game is comfy as fuck, right? This is the Serpent Road that leads to Mysidia, but now Mysidia has sealed the road. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's been sealed at Mysidia's end. As comfy as they get, yeah. Locked. More all-night work. He still feels young. Townfolks speak ill of soldiers and the king. My father often quarrels with them for that. The Guide of World Birds. The history of shipbuilding. When you played through this for the first time, you were in junior high. One of yours was split on it. What a mistake. Oh, a friend and you split on it. Daisy had it, was like a addict getting dope sick. That's funny. Ouch! Buoyancy and its principles. It's the new engines. Yeah, and you'd have to be worried, like, what if he deletes my save? I'd be so pissed. Locked. Wow, The Dark Knight. A bit scary, but cool. It was terrifying. Oh, it's Rose's mother. The king's become dreadful. I heard you did an awful thing in my city. Don't drag Rosa into trouble. I beg you. Should we touch this? Ouch! You guys are still friends, so he must not have deleted the save. Something else you remember, one of your friends would write his name on the cart in Sharpie. A lot of parents would do that. Or like if you were gonna let people borrow games and your parents found out, they would get super, super pissed. Why are you wearing such dark armor? Are you a bad guy? Yeah, this game kind of cracks me up, how it's like, instantly, it's like, are we the baddies? Wanted, great dancers, ask at the counter. Baronian Inn. Oh boy. Are we the baddies as I'm like looting their treasure? Jeff, I've done nothing. I've never failed to pay the taxes. Hey, I just paid my taxes today, so... Welcome, Mr. Dark Knight. Money? No, I can't charge you. Bad to the bone. Yeah, this guy charges me, though. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this sprite of this guy, right? It's obviously he's wearing a hat, and that's like his hair coming out of the sides. I always thought these guys were like chicken men or something. You know what I mean? Nah, not necessarily. They just look like chickens to me. But, you know, because, like, there are some flesh tones in there, but, like, on a CRT, it's even more blended, so you can barely see it. His face looks like a yellow skull emoji. Yeah, he just looks like a chicken to me. Which, you know, there are the Birdmen in Mother. That door at the west building in town, it's the underpass to the Castle Baron. Watch this. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna find a secret. Watch this. Oh, the Dark Knight. Want to see something? Hell yeah. Damn, that was sexy as fuck. Not in front of the child. Oh, now she's gonna dance on the child. I think of Bird people even of the Rito from the Zelda universe. What was the first game to have the Rito? Was it Wind Waker? Damn, no secrets. Come on. No treasures? There we go. There we go. It was Wind Waker. In that game, they evolved from the Zora because the Wind Waker has no water. Wait, what? What? You know what we should do? We should test. There's no water in the Wind Waker? What the hell are you talking about? It's like 95% water. Cancelled. Alright, check this out. Stream's over, gang. Alright, good. It's saved. This data? Question mark? And I'm pretty sure this is the exact same town. Yeah, nothing special. Alright, let's get some levels. I don't think we even need levels, but, you know, it's fun to get levels. Just Jeff and Candy just hanging out. What's the version of gals being pals, but with dudes? How much do I need for a level up? 294? That ain't bad. 719? That is kind of bad. I know the rule bros before hoes. You know, like gals being pals. Can I just hold down the A button? Let's find out. Yeah, I can just hold down the A button. There is no water in Wind Waker, but there is an ocean. Men being friend. Men being friend. Anyways, I want to get at least one level, even though I don't think it's necessary. Oh yeah, here's Chocobo Forest. Chocobo! Oh yeah. This animation always cracks me the fuck up. Just his fucking ass just flopping all over the place, and then when he's running towards you, just his nostalgia is intense. What up, CRT-chan? Lily's on her There Is No War in Bossing Say arc. But anyways, this is where that fat guy goes. Smells like chocobos, but I ain't got no carrots. And then this guy heals your MP, but not your HP. Why am I riding the innkeeper? Oh yeah, because he looks like a chicken. Jixer, what are you doing, bro? Cheers, man. You were way too fucking kind. In honor of the second best Final Fantasy ever made. Which one's that? The real Final Fantasy 2. The two best Final Fantasies are Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 2. Am I right? Am I right? But yeah, Jixer, you are way too kind, man. Thank you again. Let's see. Yeah, just giving me money to list all my taxes for next year. FF6 is obviously the best one, so FF6 I've actually never even really gotten that far in. Believe it or not. Isn't that just atrocious? Fake gamer? Question mark. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny is like I'm playing this game, but it's almost a little bit of a cheaty cheat, right? Because I'm saying that Super R-Type, you know, friendship ended with Nolan Ryan. Now Super R-Type is my back burner game. So I'm sort of like allowing myself a pass to play this game. There's other games that are on hold. So for example, Super Baseball Simulator 1000. That's the main cheaty cheat thing as far as like games that I put on hold to be playing this right now. So once I beat Super R-Type, then I'll play Super Baseball Simulator 1000, and that will be my new back burner game. So just to keep everybody in the loop, basically my plan is, after I beat this, I am going to be mixing in Super R-Type with this still, but basically after I beat this, then I'm still going to be playing Super R-Type as my back burner game at least once a week, probably more, just to keep me fresh on it. But I got to start chunking through the viewer picks again. And then I think after I chunk through enough of the viewer picks, then we're gonna, you know, be doing 3DO as well. I got too much shit going on. I got too much shit going on. But anyways. There's always a bajillion games to play, but I'm not looking forward to playing Microcosm on the 3DO just because it's my understanding that it's not a very great rail shooter. God damn, these sword rats do a lot of damage. But I am looking forward to Pebble Beach Golf Links. Did we get a level up? We did get a level up. I'm just yapping. I'm just vibing. Alright, so let's get a level up for Candy. And then heal up. Yeah, this music's amazing. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it cuts off. No, he's not talking about the overscan. It's actually probably really hard to see it on this dark background, but it's very easy to see it on the desert. Yeah, CRT Chan is just cursed FF24 for everybody. Yeah, I'll do a battle on the desert to show it. But yeah, he's not talking about the overscan. Nah, dude, I'm looking at this on a CRT. It's obvious. Here, watch. Surprised! Oh, fuck. Final Fantasy 6, 7. Okay, so see how they're cheering? So look at Candy. Candy, it's the most obvious. So see how Candy's like going like this, and then that top black border is going away. The same thing is also happening with Jeff. But it's not as obvious. But, you know. At 189. Is this not just like the most Jeff thing that you've ever seen though? Is like, I start playing this game that is, you know, well known, especially this version, for being like very easy. And I'm just like, let's grind. Like, literally just started, I'm like, let's grind. The only thing better than grinding is Final Fantasy grinding. Yeah, it's too bad they babied this game up, because that darkness ability is pretty badass and cool, but of course, we're not allowed to use it. Without needing grinding? I don't know, I always grind. I just like grinding. I like being surprised by you know, rare encounters and stuff like that. Jeffer Grindman. It's noticeable on the grassland? Really? It's too dark. Oh, on here. You mean on this one. I was thinking about the forest. But yeah, you're right. It would be noticeable here. Because there's enough contrast. Candy gained a level. Just men being friends, sharing the same bed. Let's go, buddies! What's change do? Alright, just changes the, Done! He's got a friend named Candy, no big deal, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it, Rosa. Mind your own business, Rosa. Well, I hope that doesn't happen for me. Because that would be cheating. Yeah, it better not be on this version because, as we know, I actually don't know if did Nasir work on this one or not. I know he worked on, obviously he worked on 1 through 3, and I know he worked on Secret of Mana, but I can't remember if Nasir worked on this or not. Everybody always shit talking Nasir, but he's that dude. You don't think he worked on this one? It's a damn shame. Look at that beautiful waterfall. I like how I can just hold down A. Really takes me back to my time playing Sailor Moon, Another Story, or whatever the fuck. Zero was kind of a genius. Is it his fault that the games were buggy? Well, there's that story about Ultima where, like, some people got pissed at him because, like, Ultima was bugged in FF2, the real FF2, right? And, they tried to, like, fix it, but they couldn't. I don't know. I mean, these are, like, really complex games. Especially the NES games, so... A lot of NES games have bugs. I'm not even shitting on Nasir. I like Nasir. I like that his games are buggy. They feel special, in my opinion. Partly because of the bugs. I was watching a Zoomer review FF1 once. I forgot what the video was, but he's basically trying to say that because of the bugs in FF1 on NES, it's literally unplayable, and I'm like, dude, this is just so not true. Did somebody say bugs? What up, Retro Homebrew? Hope you've been well. Go back. Who is it? Unplayable? Yeah, like... Don't get me wrong, there's a shitload of bugs in FF1, but, like, for a casual playthrough, it really does not matter at all. Just don't pick broken spells. I mean, even if you do, it just doesn't matter, you know? That's why I never want to know about bugs in games, because a lot of the times they do not matter at all. And I don't know, there's a certain placebo effect. There's a very specific bug that I'm thinking about that's not a Final Fantasy game, but it's a different RPG. And, I was watching somebody else play this game, and everybody was like, we gotta tell him about the bug, we gotta tell him about the bug. And I'm like, man, it does not even fucking matter if he knows about the bug. Don't tell him about the bug. But anyways. Oop, that one makes the enemy stronger. Yeah, that would be funny. What's a helper buddy in Super Mario World? Never even heard of that. I doubt that there's going to be an item that I can pick up over here, but I'm going to investigate this rubble. Nope. Oh, they just follow you around the world map. Leave now. Is it a monster? Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer. For some reason, people confuse a game having bugs mostly with a game being a completely broken mess. It's so ontologically untrue. Most bugs in games go unnoticed by devs because you actively have to do some stuff that you're not supposed to do to trigger them. Bugs only become a problem when they actively are going against you without you provoking them. See Sonic 06, Spyro, Enter the Dragon. I mean, to be fair, there's a significant amount of bugs that go against you in FF1, but it just doesn't really matter all that much, in my opinion. Actually, do we have... Yeah, we barely lost any HP. One's from Barrett. Who are you? Return now. I will not harm you. Show up! That sounds like something Kiryu would say in Yakuza or something. Do you still wish to go on? Yes. Show up! We must deliver this package to the village of Mist. Then I must. The mist is gathering. Yeah, well, some of the FF1 bugs actually help you, like the crit rate being tied to the index of the item. Now, get ready to fight! Turned into mist. It is demist. Demist these nuts. What up, Lancet? Village Mist. Package opened automatically. What? Wow, what an asshole. What? We brought this package to burn the village? Why? Mommy! Mommy! Who's that? My mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too. I've heard of the people with the power to summon monsters. They are callers! Defeated the dragon, so her mother's gone also. You beaten my mother's dragon? We didn't mean to do this to your mother. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village, and used us to do it. Incredible! I'm afraid we must do away with her too. Candy! She's just a kid! You dare to renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Forget it. Never again will I follow such an order. Well, Jeff, I knew you'd say so. I won't let you do it alone. Candy? I owe His Majesty much. Still, I cannot disgrace the Dragoons. Then will you? But Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. I must gather other countries. And you know, we must rescue Rosa. Thank you, Candy. Not for your sake. Let's get out of here fast. What about the girl? Can't leave her here alone. Listen, it's dangerous here. Come with us, okay? No. Let's take her. No, go away. Wait, please. Go away. I hate you. I hate you all. Oh, fuck. Don't we kind of look like a rabbit when we're laying down like that? Oh, she is all right. Candy! Candy? Candy! Can't stay here any longer. I have to escape from Baron with this girl. Hey, we got a full top off. That's good. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is that supposed to be... I don't know what that ball is actually supposed to be. He's a candy cane, Lancet. Lily's the one who named him. You should have realized. Sandman 4. Hopefully these guys don't do big damage. Phone battery is at 5%. That is so classic. Yeah. Figured Dark Knights to have stripper names. Well, Kane's not a Dark Knight, he's a Dragoon. Unless you think Jeff is a stripper name, or want Cecil to have the name Candy instead. Kaipo. She must rest. Welcome. Oh, take her to the room. Hurry up. Money? No, that's okay. Go ahead. Thank you. You okay? I haven't heard your name yet. I know I have done an awful thing. I can't ask for your forgiveness, but at least let me protect you. Please. Oh shit. I finally found you, Jeff. Wait! His Majesty decided that the callers of Miss are too dangerous to be left alive. What? Hand her over. No! Attack! Candy is his man-meat dragoon. We're just men being friends, as Zard said. Yeah, you better run, bitch ass.
Did I get you in trouble? I'm sorry.
It's for me to apologize. Well, I know you can't forgive me, but...
But you protected me. I'm Whittier.
Caller Rydia joined. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, buddies. Attila has brought up his daughter Anna alone, but Anna ran away. Yeah, you're right, she is a green hair. It didn't come with reinforcements. That is true, I suppose. Damn, look how expensive that ether is. Kaipo special refreshment for desert perched throats. I'm on my way to Fabul, but a strange old man is denying the way in the watery pass. Welcome! We have a few customers these days because of the monsters. Or we have few customers. Only the Demisian royalty can enter Cave Antlion to the east of Dams... whatever the fuck. Ether prices are crazy. Someone picked up a sick girl from Baron falling down. Let's try to find a naming way. Welcome to Kaipo of the Damsian Desert. Of the Damsian Desert. Yeah, here he is. Alright. Now's everyone but Lily's chance to name Rydia. Anybody want to name Rydia? If so, use the channel point redeem. It's 6. 6 characters max. Okay, so your T-chan wants her to be named Poot. Alright. I'll allow it, I suppose. Whose name? Yeah, you know, I guess it's not often that you would say whose name. Alright, Poot it is, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, it's too bad that we don't have 8 characters, so I could have named her Hinagiku. She's just a little Poot. Okay, this sounds... too suggestive. Alright, I'm pretty sure everything in this training area is like the same. So I'm not gonna talk to everybody again. Do I even need any of this stuff? Oh yeah, she needs to... Oops. She needs to be in the back. So we already have cap, leather, iron ring. We have a rod. Okay, so she doesn't need any armor. Damn, they made this. I wonder if the Japanese version, if she doesn't even start with any items. Anna fell in love with a man, but Tella didn't allow her to see him, so they ran away. Underground waterway in the northeast of Kaipo, but 8 big sea snakes are blocking the way. You think she's gonna dance for us too? I want to go to Damsian to be a dancer. Watch me dance. I have not seen someone who's obsessed with Rydia on Twitch, no. It better be old Rydia. There are front and rear rows in the party's battle formation. Place weak ones in the rear row. Damsian Castle in the north governs this area. The Crown Prince sings beautifully as a bard. The girl from Baron was kept from falling down. She kept calling a name. Do you know Jeff? Ouch! What? Rosa? Rosa? Jeff? Don't leave me, Jeff. Alright, bye. We need Sand Ruby to cure the fever, but it is in the lair of the monster called Antlion. Best remedy for the desert fever is the Sand Ruby. Damn, I just got an ether. I could sell that for a fuckload of money. Oh shit, she can equip short bow. I might honestly do that. I don't give a fuck if I wasted all my money. It doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Bruh. This shit didn't combine? What the fudge? Alright, whatever. God damn it, I thought it would be like a 99 stack or something. Whatever. Yeah, don't tell me, CRT Sean. Don't tell me. Wait, what? How did I end up with 1? Oh, I see. Is it combined? Thought the inventory in this one was interesting. Well, don't tell me anything about it. I'd rather experience the quirks and deal with them in my own way, however that may be, wrong or not. Uematsu killing it? Yeah. She doesn't even have any spells, eh? She does. Oh, she has Chocobo. I want to say this game is always in wait mode, but I could be wrong. I think technically it is. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Oh, that sucks. Whatever, let's just do it. You know what's funny is, as a kid, because the first Final Fantasy game I ever really saw was FF8, and you know, the summons are so much more like grandiose in a game like FF8 compared to this. So when I was a kid, I always thought summoners were like the coolest shit ever, right? But then, you know, you play the old games and summons are kind of, like, they're alright. You know, they're alright. Okay, so now she has Ice Wand. And she has Cure Wand, so that's cool. And 5 MP. That's a hell of a level up. Beans. Wonder if I can see her. Okay, yeah, attack percentage 30%. Wow. That's fucking garbage. Whatever. Just checking the perims for secrets. Nine damage. Nice. Oh shit, she's almost dead. Learn sight. Dude, how much is 43 for a level up? I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna level her up to level 10, I guess. For the vibes. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? So like, a pet peeve of mine, lever her up, governor. A pet peeve of mine is like the constant misunderstanding about this game being Final Fantasy IV and not Final Fantasy II. But I'm about to directly contribute to that, and I am directly contributing to that by having the game listed as Final Fantasy II, but that's what it's listed as, so. On my spreadsheet, I put a note on it, and I said, like, I know it's Final Fantasy IV. It says 2 on the box. It does indeed. I hope this Sandpede doesn't do big damage. Similar with you, Dragon Warrior. Yeah, but at least they didn't get the numbers wrong, ever. Even when we missed out on a shitload of them, right? Holy fuck. Uh-oh. This guy might kill us. I should probably run, actually. Let's go to the inn. Good night. Whoa, hold up. The fact that there's no animation of the party splitting up. The correct category. Yeah, well that's the funny thing, right? There is no category. Or should we make the overworld sprite the green hair? We're big green hair fans in this chat. Her sprite is so funny. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like a Charlie Brown character or something. Wow, that sucked. Missed. Missed. Probably should switch her back to a staff or something if she's gonna miss this often. Oh yeah, did I save when I came out here? I think I did. Yeah, I must have. Let's buy... Actually, hold on. I think this is in the manual. All the way at the very back. Hold on, how many Okay, 2 pages of memos available in the memo notes. Available in the back of the manual. Yo, that's fucked up. So it's not her problem. A short bow actually just has a 30% hit rate. That is insanely fucking bad. What were they thinking? Wow, a rod has 40%? Who's a short bow has 10? Staff is 4 with 45. Oh man, okay. So, so the short bow actually is okay. She just has nothing but garbage weapon options. I mean, to be expected. She's like, what, 10 years old or something? Toy plastic bow and arrow, yeah. 217 to level up. Yeah, it's probably not necessary at all, but I'm gonna level her up to level 10, and then we'll move on. We're just vibing. Missed. Yeah, she's using like a bow and arrow, you know, and the arrow just is like a little suction cup. 15 damage. Let's go. Good job, Poot. Poot on him, Poot. Yeah, see, this shit really sucks that we can't use dark. Americans are too stupid to use dark. Yeah, and I remember the PS1 version has dark available, which is nice. I'll turn the brightness down on the Game Boy Camel. Look at this. Ooh. Too stupid to play it when you were a kid and borrowed it from a friend on Super Nintendo? That's funny. You want to borrow this game? It's too hard. Okay, it gives it back. It's too hard. Damn, he only did 1 damage. Yeah, it's a shame that they did that. It's a shame that they balanced the game like that. You forgot about it? Really? Where's she at? 44. Get to level 8. Strike first. Wow, what the fuck? Why did I only do 19? That's a hell of a swing, I gotta be honest. Hit for 19 and then hit for 60. Learn sleep. Any fans of sleep magic? In the chat. I feel like so often I ignore sleep magic in a lot of games. But in some games, it's kind of funny that sleep magic is like better than a cure. Or like a potion or whatever. Any kind of healing item or magic. There are some games where sleep is just straight up more effective. I wish I would run into that big-ass sandworm thing again. Yeah, another funny news. I was talking to my Linux buddy. I was basically sort of lamenting that, like, I don't really care to use a desktop anymore, and I haven't used my desktop, which is better than my ThinkPad, but I haven't used it in like 2 years. I actually need to grab something off of its hard drive. But, it's kind of funny because he's like, wait. He's like, you stream off of your ThinkPad? And I was like, yeah. For some reason, he just thought that was very surprising. Hey! Nice 30%. Sleep, you don't think of rest in Pokemon? Well, sleep is really powerful in Pokemon, at least like the early gens. I assume it still is pretty powerful. But yeah, I was when I was a kid, I used to think it was embarrassing to lose to Snorlax. So, like, if someone was bullying somebody at the local Books A Million, I had a party that I would specifically use to like challenge people that were like being like really mean. In Pokemon, and so it was like a really shitty like Rattata or something like that. That's what I would lead with. And then they would be like, huh? A Rattata? That's like so stupid or whatever. But then I had 5 level 255 Snorlaxes. And, you know, a lot of people didn't know about the missing no glitch and, like, getting above level 100 and shit like that. So it was like, then they would just get embarrassed. It was Sugiyama's birthday yesterday. What up, Choops? Well, he didn't work on this game, right? So... It is pretty sad that 2/3 of like the main figureheads behind Dragon Quest are gone. People die when they are killed. It is true. I would know that if I played Fire Emblem. Well, it'll have to happen eventually. 500. Although, when's the earliest Fire Emblem game on Super Famicom? I feel like it's pretty late, isn't it? $1993? Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty long time. That's gonna be a pretty long time. I'll definitely be playing... Oh, 94. Yeah, even longer. I will definitely be playing the Famicom games at some point. It's a bad game. Oh, too bad. I'll still play it. That's never stopped me before. Save. I gotta take a wicked whiz, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the desert music. Should be really close to that level 10. 1. This wasn't that long of a grind, no. No. Really, the main reason why I even want to level her up to 10 is the total HP. I mean, 30 is not too much. Battle. Yeah, so, I mean, what do you all think? Do you think this game is better than Draken? Draken's actually pretty cool, if I'm being honest. Let's see if I can kill this thing. Okay, that is significantly less dangerous than I thought. You consider them different games? Yeah, for sure. It's just funny to me how early Draken is. Yeah, I mean, you can call it a CRPG, and, you know, obviously it's an Amiga game, right? But, like, I feel like even amongst CRPGs, it's, like, totally unique. Good night. Let's go, buddies. Damn, I only got 66 arrows. What does this guy sell again? Shit that I don't really care about. I might as well buy 10 carrots just to have them. And then I'll buy a fuckload of iron arrows. Oh, these are... Oh, wait, duh. I'm, like, buying them one at a time. That's actually really funny because they're gonna be in my inventory one at a time, I think. Cool, I just made a big-ass, chore for myself. Alright, so obviously we gotta go to the antlion place, but I'm thinking I'm going to go north first. 'Cause if I recall, we can Maybe get Edward to join. Oh, I guess it was northwest for the antlion cave. Or maybe I have to go through there to get to that other castle town. Yes. So you always gotta check the perims. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we only have one place to be. But I'll still check the perims anyways. Yep. Only one place to be. Are we close to a level up? 998. 294. Eh, fuck it. Let's get one more level up for the road. It's pretty much how I've always been with RPGs, so I'll just be like, I'm this close to a level up? Alright, whatever. Especially if we're gonna get these Sandman encounters, they give good XP. Surprised. Uh-oh. Sight hold. Sleep down. Bro, she's got to be right on the edge. Yeah, 14. 14 XP. Should just lightning. We've done it. Save. Go northwest. Schmeest. You know what's so funny to think about is, you know, going straight from FF1 to this, you miss out on so much context of, like, the game mechanics of FF2 and FF3. Watery Pass, south. Let's check for treasures. Ah, fuck. I think I already fucked up. Hey, it's Pike. Like Pike Jr. in King's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined playthrough. Wow, this fucking sucks. I should be using lightning. Pike Jr. greater than Kiefer. Yeah, I'm not a Kiefer fan. If I'm being honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. I don't know if I have anything that really hurts these guys. Yeah, I think we just run. So we don't have fire. Yes. At least they're only doing 1 damage. Nice level up. Hey, there he is. Old man Tella. What? You wield the dark sword? Help me, I beg you. What? A wicked bard tricked my daughter into running away to Damcyan. And I sense evil in that direction of Damcyan. You must be the sage Tella. I am Tella. going to Damsian to get my daughter who eloped. A huge monster is blocking the way. My magic is not strong enough to defeat it. Your dark sword might help. And this girl is a caller? She is quite gifted, I sense. We are also on our way to Damsian. Good. Let us work together to get to Damsian. Let's hurry. Sage Tella joined. Oh shit, he's level 20. What a fucking beast. Alright, let's see if I can rename him. And if I can rename him, then y'all in the chat can pick Tella's name. Should check what his defense is. Not very good. Defense, yeah. You gotta rip your fences out of the ground, right? Well, we got a copy of KOF 2000 and KOF 2001 from PS2. Pretty cool. Where'd you find those at? Alright. Who wants to name Tella? If you want to name Tella, use the name something channel point redeem. Maximum characters is 6. It's funny how they're bundled considering 2000 is SNK's last game before bankruptcy in 2001 is the first KOF game post bankruptcy. Damn, they went bankrupt that early. Jixer? Alright, I got you. Jixer just wanted to say the line. Say the line. Hey, yeah, let's see if I can buy any Gucci equipment. Oops. "2001 was developed between 2 studios, one in Korea and one in Mexico." Really? Really? A little surprised. You're an old wizard at heart, after all. What class do you play in WoW, predominantly? Warlock? Priest, healer, or mage, DPS. Oh yeah, I forgot about mage. Shows how much I play that game. It's a very low budget game, but it's first game to have Angel, which is so awesome sauce. I'm not familiar with Angel, unfortunately. Can he dual wield stabs? I doubt it. No, he can't. There's the Mexican wrestling girl fighter that works for the SNES cartel. Unfortunately, I don't even know which character that is, but that does sound cool. How close are we to a level up? 225? You know what's funny is, like, I could be here like all day and I'd be like, well, I'm close enough to a level up, so I guess I'll just grind another level. Well, I'm pretty close to a level up with Jeff, so I'll just grind another level. Well, I'm pretty close enough to a level with Poot, so I'll grind another level. Well, I'm pretty close to a level with Jixer, so I might as well just stay here and get another level. Yo, what up, Jin? A little FF2 treat. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jin. Jin, you'll never believe it. My taxes only took me like an hour and a half instead of 2 hours. And I had been dreading it the whole time. That's what I'm talking about! It never really takes me that long, it's just like I don't feel like doing it, you know what I mean? Sugiyama is evil, we are not celebrating. He's just old. Someone's gonna say the same shit about you when you're old. I'm not defending every single thing he said, but the dude was 90 fucking years old. He's from a completely different world. You always try to get it done as early as you can so you don't have to think about it. That's definitely the best thing to do. But I'm lazy. Sugiyama hate is absurd. That's all you'll say? Yeah, I don't want to go, like, deep into any Sugiyama rabbit hole, but... He's fucking old. Or he was fucking old. In Choops' opinion, Techno Lily is more evil than him. But yeah, we're sort of cheating a little bit. We're sort of cheating a little bit, Jin, because guess what? I'm putting Baseball Simulator 1000 on hold. Put it on hold. Because that will definitely be a back burner game, and I only want to have one back burner game. That is so totally fair. Jim, were you here yesterday when like the great revelations occurred in Nolan Ryan's baseball? That shit was outrageous. I was so exhausted. I was so exhausted by the end of that stream. I mean, it was only 5 hours, but I was so like... yet more cheating. I was so exhausted. I didn't, you know, normally at the end of a stream, I like to, like, give an extra shout out to, like, anybody that, you know, subscribed or waited. And, I didn't even do that. I didn't even give an extra shout out to Vance. But, yeah, I'm so conflicted about how that shit turned out, but I mean, I did do the full season. It's just that what has become of my Jeffertainment? Always with the cheats these days. Yeah, for real. So I got an iron ring, but there's no reason for it. I wonder if there's any extra cheat items that I can pick up while I'm down here. That doesn't look like it. But anyways, I am definitely gonna put the Japanese version of that game as a possible SNES Quest extra in the future. And my plan would be... What? I'm surprised. I would be pretty surprised if a bunch of fish were attacking me on land. That is true. Anyways, what we would do, we would simulate the first 30 games to get a little bit of a power boost, and then I would play the last 100 games legit as my beloved Cebu Lions. I love the Cebu Lions. Especially fish that look like that. So we're just gonna ignore when Sugiyama rigged Nolan Ryan's baseball in order to make it where Jeff had to cheat to win. There are lines that are being crossed here. Like, that was pretty fucked up. I mean, you all saw it. I gave it the old Jeffertainment try. And like, there's no way that you could possibly win after... It's so funny because it was such a clear... It was a fucking massacre. Yeah, it was such a clear point in time that you know, the enemy just started slugging those balls like no one's business. Shit was bugged or unfinished or something. I think that it just didn't expect the player to play the game in the way that I was playing it. But, you know, it's a very early Super Nintendo game, Super Famicom game, and not only is it very early, but it's also a straight up rip-off of Famicom. Curious to look at the actual logic. That's why I want to read some Japanese articles or discussions about the game. Super Stadium is its name in Japan. Like, even the name is a ripoff of Famicom, right? Family Stadium, Super Stadium. You'll help me read some stuff, but your kanji is so bad. Yeah, I would just translate it with my phone. Kusoge da? That is probably what they would say. Let's see if there's any hidden items up here. Nope. Cure 1. Like, the game actually is better after you simulate a certain number of games so that your dudes can actually hit homers. The other thing that I'm curious about is... because there was that weird, like, this team cannot be improved or whatever after we won, like, a single-player game. So I do wonder if, as you're playing the pennant thing, like, let's say that you do a pennant race and it's only like 10 games and you just simulate it. You simulate those 10 games. I wonder if those stats from that 10-game pennant race, if that carries over into the next pennant race. Because if that's the case, then I could do the full 130. I could just simulate, you know, like a medium-sized pennant race and then leave it up to me to do a full 130 pennant race. And it will be dope as fuck, because it'll be the Japanese version, and we can play as the Seibu Lions, which is all I really give a shit about. Pretty funny how everything worked out, and we're just a Seibu Lions fan. We could have just as easily been a Hanshin Tigers fan, or a Hiroshima Toyo Carp fan. We definitely would have never been a Yomiuri Giants fan. Fuck the Yomiuri Giants. But, you know, I went into my Japanese baseball journey thinking that we were a die-hard Yokohama Tayo Whales fan. And we're just not. We're just not. Fuck the Bay Stars. Fuck the Bay Stars. What up, Lucky number 21? You have a Toyo Carps hat? That's badass, dude. I respect the Carps. At the same time. Wait, in reference to what? I don't know. I was saying a lot of silly shit. Ether 1! We can sell that for like $1 billion. But yeah, so I'm a bit conflicted about how Nolan Ryan's baseball ended up playing out, but I'm still the #1 like American player of Nolan Ryan's baseball or Super Stadium. So You know, I got that going for me. Shin feels fine about it. I'm just conflicted. That shit was fucked up. Like, I would have been totally fine if that's just like how stupid the game is. You just never get home runs. But the fact that it totally changed up on me after like the first 30 games, that was absolutely bizarre. And that's the only way that you could have gotten that experience is by doing exactly what I did. If you just played that game for a little bit, you would not have... Good idea, Jixer. Let's take a rest here. A special field here will protect us from monsters. We can use our tent or cabin and even save. Let's rest now and be prepared for the coming battle in my tent. In the S square, yeah. It's pretty funny. Hey, no backseating, Jixer. Telling us about tents. Fast asleep. She must have been very tired. You said she was a caller of mist. She seems very gifted as a magic user. You know what would be really funny? Since Jixer named Tella, that would be really funny if I like brought Jixer on to do all of Tella's lines. She seems very gifted as a magic user. With proper training, she will be able to wield the magic other than calling monsters. Well, she can already do that. How sweet, just like Anna's childhood. Anna is your only daughter. She ran away to Dampian with a bard because I did not consent to their marriage. What do you want to go to Dampian for? My friend is suffering from a terrible fever in Kaipo. So you need the sand ruby, so you too are in a hurry. What is the monster of this cavern? It's a horrifying monster with 8 huge tentacles. We must defeat it first to save Anna and your friend. Let's go, buddies. You know what, let's top off the arrows, save the game, and then I'm going to take a wicked whiz and grab another beer. silence. Sugiyama. Ice Rod. Wow, hell of a damage increase. 10 to 11. Strike first. So what was the year, do you all think, that Final Fantasy stopped being cool? You know what I mean? Never, says Jixer. I don't think that's true. I think Final Fantasy stopped being cool. The year FF12 came out? Yeah. Don't answer, guys. It's a trick question. Nah, it probably is when FF12 came out. I'm not even saying FF12 is bad, but it's like... Seven through 9 was the downfall? You think 7 through 9 is bad, Food Lord? That's a hell of a take. No, just the downfall. You kind of agree, Jixer? With 7 through 9? Not bad yet. You think 10 is bad? Ten is absolutely insane to me. Like 10 delivered on the promise that like every like new gaming generation is like, all right, this is something that could never have been done in the past, and 10 delivers. 10 is firing on all cylinders. Jixer hated 10? Wow. FF stopped being cool when FF11 derailed the series and it started being years between releases. 10 is beloved, just not for Food Lord. Damn, Food Lord and Jixer both anti-10. Hated is not true. Hated. Oh, fuck these. Fuck these jellies. Jin is not a Big 10 fan? Y'all are hating. Y'all are hating. You have to... Dude, put it into fucking perspective. Like, 6 months before 10 came out, you had Dark Cloud. Look how shitty Dark Cloud looks, this fucking Dreamcast-looking shit game. And then Final Fantasy X comes out. Oh! And it's got this voice acting, and the graphics just look insane. Play FF6. I'm not even talking about FF6. FF6 is a very good game, but it's not like, you know, that's like coming at the very end of a console's lifespan. FF10 is the best FF that Zard has never played. Leadbeer was giving Choops shit because he thinks it's silly for Choops to love Xenoblade 1, but hate FF12. Well, every time I type Xenoblade, it gets auto-modded in Choops' chat. I'm gonna be honest, Choops, I didn't really like Xenoblade, but I think I would vibe more with FF12. But I forced myself to beat Xenoblade 1 because my sister is a big fan of Xenoblade. So I gotta play Xenoblade X next. Someday. Smashified. Thing is, you don't even necessarily consider 12 and beyond bad, but FF stopped being this reliable every couple of years release with tons of internal drama over every release, like 13, 14, and 15 all had a bunch of crap. Yeah, it's because, you know, it's not the same people that worked on it anymore. Obviously, you know, that's true for 10 as well, but I feel like 10 was such a perfect handoff from like the old to the new. FF9 being this, you know, final send-off of the classic era, done so well, and then 10 just delivers on like every promise of like next gen. Like, when's the last time you had a game that delivered on the promise of like next gen and you were like totally fucking blown away? Jixer says 12 greater than 10. You're out of your mind. Jin agrees? Oy vey. $14 didn't look like FF. Well, 14's an MMO, so it's its own thing. Oh, you're thinking of 15. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played 15, so... Next will say FF16 is a good game. Yeah, yikes. And yikes. Well, when you say not the MMO one, but then you say on Xbox 360 or whatever, I mean, Xbox 360 would be Final Fantasy 13. I actually thought FF13 was okay. It's not great. Yo, look at this. Yo, you all can't even see that, but on my CRT I can see it. Cheats McSqueaks, you guys. Look at that. And there's even a bigger Cheats McSqueaks. Yeah, you're probably thinking about FF13. You do see it? I don't see it on my ThinkPad screen. 13 greater than 10. Alright, Jixer. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. Stand down, Jixer. Really? It looks gray to you guys? It looks blue to me. Oh boy, a leather helmet. But yeah, you can't equip that. Oops, blue to Food Lord. Can you all believe how embarrassing it is that I kept misspelling Food Lord's name as Foot Lord earlier today? What a dumbass. That's the beauty of the Final Fantasy series, everyone's got a favorite. My secret passion? No, I'm not a foot guy. Haha, unless? No, I'm not. I do like heels though, but I don't think that's a foot guy thing. You know, foot guys like the feet aspect of it. I like the shoe aspect of it. Autofills to foot. Someone else on a completely random stream did that. players because they saw your avatar as a plate and you're like, oh, okay, that's a little extreme. Wait, what? But yeah, Jixer, you're out of line. You're out of line. You cannot say FF13 is better. Damn, look, this looks so amazing. You can't say FF13 is better than 10. You just can't. Tight battle. He just did. We should rewatch Exterminator City. Such a good movie. You appreciate all of them? Annual rewatch? I'm thinking about it. Jeff gained a level. Fuck yeah. We just got into the exact same encounter as before. Uh-oh. That's bad. Can I run? Fuck. Do I even have the ability to fix this? Okay. So heal can fix that. I have to assume that it was not that way in the Japanese version. Because that seems too easy, doesn't it? All too easy. Speaking of all too easy, does anybody ever remember playing the board game Star Wars Epic Duels? That shit was so badass and cool. Holy shit, 53 damage. Retreat. The darkness. Damn, that's actually a pretty big increase. We can go out from here. The monster is in the cave beyond there. We should camp to regain our strength out there. Thanks for the backseat, Jixer. Wise wizard. I gotta curb this Jixer guy's backseating. Waterfalls. down here. Ah. Holy fuck, alligators. Holy fuck, they're doing pretty big damage. What the fuck? Sonic flexing. Armosaurus Killer. It's a badass name for sure. Darkness Gauntlets, Darkness Helmet. Finally, I can be cool. Edgy. Out of the shadows into the darkness, indeed. The darkness. The darkness armor. I hope I can sell this shadow stuff. What the fuck? 30 damage? What the fuck? He's still not dead. Oy vey, governor. At least he attacked Jeff, so it did, like, no damage. $54 damage. Oh, he must be weak to ice, actually. Sell Dark Knight equipables? That stuff is a collector's item. Fuck this. I'm not fighting those toads. He's coming! Octomam. What about Octo Sir? I wonder if this guy doesn't even have HP. Like, just as you hit him, he loses limbs. That'd be funny. Good job! He's slowing down. Thanks, Jixer. He's only got one dick left. And he's gone. Now we can go to Damsian from behind this waterfall. It leads to the exit. Thanks, Jixer. Done. Feel so pulp fantasy core. Holy shit. Can't do that on NES. This motherfuckers just bombed the shit out of the castle. Sick cutscene. He are dead. They took the crystal. Terrible bombardments from the airships. A tent! There's a pot of recovery above. That is Anna! Anna! You're the bard! You did this to her. Jixer, we just saw the castle get bombed. Why are you blaming him? A little unreasonable. Pew pew. You swindler! Please listen. You spoony bard. Please. Shut up. Listen. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of funny that he's like, it's your fault. It's like, bro, shut your mouth. Please stop. Are you all right? Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsian. He was disguised as a bard when he came to see me in Kaipo. Forgive me, Father, for running away. But I love Edward. He thought of asking for your consent, but when we were about to leave, Golbez attacked us with Baron's Detroit Red Wings. Who is that man? I don't know. You also love how Tella's having an old person tantrum. He might as well be an old lady smacking him with his purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. But why? Gillian, but why? He took our crystal of fire, and Anna shielded me from the arrows. Okay, so it kind of is Edward's fault, fucking dickhead. You loved him that much? Father, forgive me. I love Edward. Anna! 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 Who is Golbez? I heard that he's gathering crystals using Detroit's Red Wings. Stop crying, your tears won't bring back Anna. Wait for me, Golbez. I'm coming to avenge my daughter. You can't go alone. Damn, he just fucking cracks me on the head. Anna, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anna? You've been hit by You've been bombed by the smooth Red Wings, yeah. I don't need any help. This is my own affair. Jixer left. Anna. Ooh. Damn, that shit's fucked up. Crybaby. You are a man. You are a grown-up. You are not the only one who has lost loved ones. Hoot! You may be right. I'm just a coward, but I don't care. I'm staying here with Anna. Everyone's really mean to Edward. You're not the only one who is sad, Edward. Besides, Anna won't be happy if you do that. We really need your help. Please come with us. My help? I am Jeff. I am looking for the Sand Ruby to help my friend who is ill in Kaipo. And I need your help. I help you? Yes, you. She seems to be an important person. You shouldn't lose your loved one. Sand Ruby is made from the antlion who lays its eggs in the cave. The cave is in the east, but we must go across shallows to get there. There's a hovercraft in Damsian we can use. We can also go to Kaipo through the shallows. Let's hurry. Yeah, you play the harp. You're perfect for our adventuring party. Prince Edward joined as a bard. Yo, hold up. I wasn't done exploring. Goodbye, Anna. Look at his dreamer. What a dreamboat. Alright, let's swap that iron ring on the poot. Or ruby ring. Wait. Oh, I see. The ball is magic defense, huh? Alright, that's fine. We'll keep it like that. It might absorb some other shit. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. Depressed musician. Good call bringing on that guy. Well, he is the king, I guess. Oh yeah, here's the pot, right? Yeah, it didn't cure MP. You can go to Kaipo along the shallows with the hovercraft. The road to Fabul through Mount Hobbs is being blocked by thick ice. Oh, this probably heals MP. What a gamer. Oh, man. What level is he? 5? What a shitty guy. Yo, hold up. I doubt there's any secret on the outskirts here, but you never know. You always gotta check. lost my sight. Are you my allies? Keep the treasures inside, away from the enemies. Badass. Crossbow. Ruby ring. Oh my god. 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 Okay, so we got 20 white arrows. I'm not gonna give her those. Yeah, I guess I'll do Ruby Ring. Now that I got 2. Because she is in the back row, so she should be taking less physical damage anyways. So I'm pretty sure we take no encounters with this thing. Let's go back to Kaipo real quick. Local Symphony Orchestra is doing music from FF6, 7, and 10 in early June. When your sons are going, cannot wait. That sounds badass. Alright, y'all know what time it is. Who is going to name Edward? If you'd like to name Edward, maximum 6 characters. And you can use the channel point redeem 420 channel points to name Edward. Any Edward namers? Okay, Lancet says ham. Jixer, I usually would say, like, no, unless it go, like, if literally no one is coming up with anything, then, like, let somebody else name a character. But ham it is. So, Lancet, thank you for the name suggestion of ham. Alright, let's sell a bunch of shit. But the way I have it set up is there's a 1-minute cooldown for when you use it, and that's just so that there's no, like, weirdness, because sometimes, like, when you redeem something and if somebody else redeems something around the same time, it's like the order might look different in the chat for different people. So that's why I have it set the way that I do. Is it even possible to sort my inventory? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. That's... Ain't that a shame? No auto sort. I'm not really gonna worry about it. Pankitsu Hamsama. What up, Kohi? Well, That's more than 6 characters, so we won't be using that. So it's probably in that cave. And then we gotta go across here. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting those guys. Oh my fuck. So he can sing, huh? Nothing happened. Oh, oops, fuck. Damage. Hey, you got the kill. I might grind this guy up to level 10, even though it probably doesn't matter at all. Classic Jeff shit. Oh man. Tags just screeches at them. Not too far off. My streamer luck is rubbing on your game? What do you mean? Mitama? Oh, SMT5. Beans with faces. Thinking about those beans. Give you good XP, money, other goodies. So kind of like the metal slimes of that game. Alright, it's probably a complete waste of time, but I am gonna go ahead and level this guy up to 10, just because. There's no rush, right? There's no rush. Holy shit. It's too bad that even fighting 8 imps only gives you 53 XP. Would've been ultra badass. We got way more. So I'm getting 53. What's funny is grinding in the cave before this actually is a lot better. And gained a level. Or 10 for the next one. Yeah, this is gonna go by pretty quick. I was about to say, are there no encounters here? There should be. You know what, I should have told him to hide, now that I think about it. $60. What the fuck? Tiny mage. What? That's unfortunate. One damage. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised. Oh, he fell asleep. How convenient is that? I guess that's because it's the Dreamer harp. That makes a lot of sense. Number 27. Let's see if I can hit the tiny mages in the back. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh shit, we should just run. We should just run. The funny thing is that grinding outside of the town and going to the inn, I think, is significantly faster than doing it for free by going to these pots. But whatever. Let's see how good lightning is if I spread it out on everybody. Oh, Song of Silence. Incredible. Okay, so that's a really good way of dealing with these guys. One damage. nothing happened. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I should have attacked the top one. Song of Charm. Alright, so singing is just random then. Another level up. Silver Ring. Let's try to equip that to Poot. Oh yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade. Mm-hmm. 67. How do I feel about scaling to prevent grinding? Depends on the game, but usually I think it just creates a different problem. Oh my. Okay, so he's asleep, huh? Yeah, which is, you know, not a very interesting observation for me to even bring up, but, you know, like, some games do it well. I feel like some games need to have some kind of scaling, because otherwise, like, in certain open world games, if there isn't scaling, then there's a very obvious path forward. Well, there's some games that do it well, and it's usually the more open games, in my opinion. But it's a really tough thing to balance. It's a really tough thing to balance. Get that in open world games, like there'd be paths to certain epic items. Scaling does prevent that. Honestly, you know what's coming to mind is Skyrim. Now I'm just thinking about the giants killing you. That shit, that shit is so fucking funny the first time it happens to you. Run. I'm not fucking with that. Cream. That is their name. Wow, big upgrade. That enemy should have been called Butter? Because he's yellow? Strike first. Missed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Lot of alternating paths. Damn, that sucked. How unfortunate. I should have killed all the imps first. See, I don't know if this is the right path or not. Shit, I just fucked up. So I should just use ice to kill the turtle. Oh, that's funny. Love the creature designs. They're very iconic. Let's go back. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. See, that's the glory of dicking around in a JRPG. I'm just getting stronger. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that is the way that we have to go. You know, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, unless I took that shortcut, then the other way would have been more likely to be where you went. Oops. So just digging around so that we can get stronger and stronger for the boss fight. Here, a special field enables tent and cabin to be used and allows you to save the adventurer. No shit. I don't think the basilisk looks that bad. It's just like a weird chameleon. Alright, I gotta take a weird whiz. I'll be right back, and we'll fight this blasted antlion. Oh no! This is the lair of the antlion. Oh! Worry not. Antlion is tame. I will take the sand rupee. Yeah, right. Famous last words. No! Let's go, Poot. Yeah, look at this ugly ass motherfucker. Holy shit. 136? Nothing happened. Okay, we just crit then. Where did I sleep in? Will that work? Nope. And he's dead. How can I hurt a cute antlion like that? Yeah. Found the sand ruby. It can't be. Why did antlion attack us? We see monsters increasing every day. Tame creatures are getting aggressive day by day. It must be a portent of some kind. Let's go cure Rosa. Oh yes. Alright, I'm pretty sure I could just warp out of here. Yeah, what the fuck does sight do? Nothing, I guess. Should read the manual later. That's OP. Oh, what the fuck? What if I do it again? What the fuck? What if I do it again? I'm not gonna lie, the way they did warp in this is a little cringe. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I'll just walk myself out. I think part of the issue is that I spent a lot of time exploring and, you know, like going up and down the same places, so I think it's just remembering the order that I visited all these places, so it would just take a while to actually go back to the entrance. That's why you're lazy now, just put a teleporter or something. It is what it is. Wait a minute. Alright, we're good, we're good. I don't know why that confused me. We got this? Yeah, we better got this. It would be quite embarrassing if we didn't got this. Oh no. Bruh. Pretty sure she was up here. Here we go. Rosa! We just give her carrots. Use the sand ruby over Rosa. Oh, Jeff. Rosa. I heard that you were lost since the earthquake at Mist, but I couldn't believe it. I'm sorry I worried you. By the way, Rosa, who is Golbez? The king invited him to the Detroit Red Wings. The king is not the same as he used to be. It seems he is nothing more than Golbez's puppet to collect all the crystals. The crystal of water from Mysidia is already in his hands. But other crystals, the crystal of fire is in Damsian, air is in Fabul, and earth is in Toroya. The crystal of fire is already gone. He is Ham, the prince of Damsian. This girl Poot of Mist. You okay? Yes, thank you. Damsian has already been attacked. Then the next target is Fabul. We must hurry. Rosa, you must rest. We'll go to Fabul. But we must get over Mount Hobbs to go to Fabul. The trail is blocked by thick ice. Poot, can you use the spell of fire? No, I can't. You're a caller. Black magic should be easy for you, Poot. Rosa, you must rest. I am all right, but I am a white wizard. I won't bother you. Jeff, Rosa wants to be with you, don't you see? Okay, Rosa, let's go together, buddies. But it's too late tonight. Rest and sleep for now. Okay, Jeff. Rosa joined. DeForte. Holy fuck, 30 months, dude? Cheers, man. Thank you so much. I'm chilling, man. How are you? I never knew about those that D&D Unlimited Adventures thing. That's pretty cool. I've been lurking in your stream a little bit. Unlimited Adventures will be unlimited. I miss you, my dear Anna. Oh shit. No! Ham! Anna? Fight Ham! Just attack Anna. Believe in yourself. And be strong. Arg. And gained a level. Anna! Ham, dear, I must go now. Anna, don't go! Don't leave me alone! Ham, do not let Golbez have all the crystals. You love me. Now give your love to all of your people. Well, they're all dead, Anna, including you, so bye-bye. I will, Anna. But what am I supposed to do now, Anna? Let's go, buddies. Good that you recovered. Drop by our house when you pass this village. So, you are that Jeff. Take good care of her. Those who have been paying attention will know what's what. New party member. So, who would like to name Rosa? You can use the channel point redeem. It's a 6-character limit. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, damn cyan. I've been pronouncing it damn cyan. So anyone can name Rosa. Just use the channel point redeem or name something in the game or whatever. I have it. Chuchi? Well, that won't fit, troops. It's a 6-character limit, so how do you want me to, how do you want me to, Moody and Peace on her? Well, you have to use the name something in the game. Coochie? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Coochie it is, I suppose. Doodle-doo. Alright, let's check out Coochie's equipment here. You didn't know she got down like that. Coochie Mama. Alright, we want everybody in the back, basically. Whoops. Let's buy some stuff. I'm gonna put the crossbow. Oh, what the hell? Oh, never mind. It's 'cause she's left-handed. Gather up all of our iron arrows. And we can sell the iron ring. Is there anything? She has a cap. Yeah, she already has cap and leather. Oh, I wonder if she can equip the bard armor. I kind of doubt it. Oh, she can. 6 and 5 versus... Oh, it's actually the same. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Did we get full healed? We did. That's nice. You know what's funny is as a kid, I would never not have Cecil as the, you know, the character that you see walking around. But I like how you can just swap to whomever. Cast a spell of fire, Poot. I can't. Poot. You can do it, Poot. No. I hate fire. Never played RPGs as good until Pokemon and Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, to be fair, the first RPG that I ever really interacted with was FF8. I was at my buddy Chad's house, and he just started playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is so badass." Also, apparently my internet is not doing so hot, but maybe it quickly recovered. She's afraid of fire because her village was destroyed in a fire. Listen, Poot, you're the only one who can melt this ice. We can't get through here to Fabul. More people will be in danger. Please, please, Poot. Fire! Great, Poot. Thank you, Poot. Poot. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I do wonder if these guys take damage from Cure. Do I want to go into the first door? Probably. Uh-oh. Some cock tricks. What the fuck? He just... Oh! I guess he just tried to break himself, but it's called Beak. It's kind of funny. Yo, I didn't even look. Okay, so Coochie is level 10. That's not bad. Didn't even look. Surely this is not the right way. Good, it is not. Uh-oh. Just try to run. Oh my gosh. That is insane. White arrows. That's good. It's also good that it combines into what we already had. Strike first. I have a feeling this lightning is not going to actually work. Yeah, it didn't work. Yo, it's him. What's that? He must be a karate fighter of Fabu. Achoo! Yang is such a fucking badass. Achoo! It's Boo, yeah, everybody's favorite character. Well, it will not be easy. Let's help. Holy shit, 108 damage. Oh, fuck. Bomb. Exploding. Please don't. Shit, I should have aimed. Explode! It didn't really do that much. Karate Man. Thank you. I am Yang, the karate master of Fabul. We're training when they attacked us. We're on our way to Fabul. Holbez is using Baron to get crystals. That means they will try to capture our Crystal of Air as well. No doubt. Damsian was already attacked and had the crystal taken away. Fabul is next, but we are now helpless. I am the only survivor of our main forces. Those in the castle have just started on their training. Holbez must have sent those monsters to keep us busy here and attack Fabul. They will be attacking any minute. You are a Dark Knight. It's not only your problem, but also ours. I am the Prince of Damsian. Tucci and I were in Baron. And she is Poot. I was fooled by the King of Baron and had to defeat her mother. You have your own reasons, I see. Would you help me then? Of course. Fabul is to the east, over the mountain. Let us go. Karate Man Yang joined. 60 damage, Jesus Christ. Aim is incredibly strong. Look at that strut. Damn, how embarrassing to only have done 20 damage. What level is Yang? Level 11. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's nothing to the left, but I had to check anyways. Felt compelled to check. We've done it. Left our little hovercraft behind. Well, thank God that the only time that they've tried to use break or beak in this case is when they've been charmed and then they break themselves. Let's just run. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just leave Ham on the floor. Shit. Where is this place? I'm just gonna run. Pretty sure it's not up top. Pretty sure this is a dead end, but whatever, might as well be thorough. Yep. Here it is. Ah, good. Yang, we were waiting for you. Calm down, Juice. I'm just gonna buy 20 heals, fuck it. Buy like 10 lives, 10 tents, fuck it. You know what, I'll buy a bunch of carrots as well. Just because... What does he have equipped currently? Fire Claw. So I'll buy Ice and Thunder. But I'll hold on to the Fire Claw. Just in case we need it. Let's check for hidden treasures. Sir Yang. What? these places we can go. This is the nursing room. Hey, it's naming way. I was wondering if we'd bump into him. Would you like to change your name? Yes. Alright, so if you haven't named anyone before, and you'd like to give Yang a name, please use the name something in the game, redeem 420 coins, channel points. You already named somebody, Choops. You can't you can't have it all, Choops. Well, you already named somebody too, CRT-chan. Alright, lucky number 21 says, let him have Poon. And Lily says, y'all are racist, indeed. Hi, honey. It's my wife. This is Jeff. He saved my life. Poon's wife. Thanks. I heard you were ambushed at Mount Hobbs. Are you okay, sir? Oh, I'm not sleeping. I am contemplating. Yes, yes. Oh boy, want to see me dance? Yes. What the? Whoa! Top 2 Poon. What up, Roldy? 20 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Roldy. Cheers to that. Beat them up, sir. We're safe in the castle. 500 GP, hell yeah. Are you back from your training, Poon? Oh, fuck. It's our king's bedroom. Y'all name characters like you're 12. CRT-chan names characters like he's 5. Yeah, I bring it on myself, honestly. I bring it on myself. Choops has a Dreamcast. Poon. King! The Baronian Kingdom mobilized his force to get our Crystal of Air. One called Golbez is behind this attempt. Truly? These people here came to let us know. Who are these people? We have no time to waste. The defense of the castle must be tighten immediately. But you're a Dark Knight of Barret. Can I really trust you? Show up! King, they are trustworthy. They came to my defense when I was attacked. Not a moment is to be lost. There is no time. I'm glad to see you again, sir. Oh, Prince Ham. Damsien, too, has suffered from the attack and had the crystal taken away. I lost my parents and beloved friend. That's how you're going to describe Anna, your beloved friend? Would you let the same thing happen to Fabul? I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Will you help us defend the crystal? They're all outstanding combatants. I asked them to take the forefront. Very well. Leave the matter in your hands. Girls, would you take the office of relief? Certainly. Now, Jeff. Jeff! Take care. So do you. And you, Hoot. Hey, I want the gals back though. They got healing and magic. They're coming. Meet them. Charge. Man, I'm just gonna spam attack, whatever. Well, it's possible I missed out on some Gucci-ass items. Retreat. The Detroit Red Wings. And we're dead. Can't fight back the airships. Retreat! Sorry I dragged you into this hopeless war. I told you the cause of the war is not yours alone. And we haven't lost yet. We're just getting bombed. We must withdraw. King has already taken refuge with the women and children. Draw the enemies and smash him. Holy fuck, 60 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Can't hold here any longer. Lock the door. We must at least hold this ground. Where is the crystal? Upstairs. Opened. What? What are you doing? He's a bastard in disguise the whole time. Let's retreat to the crystal room. Aw, you... Ham, you fool! Dude, I wanted to see what was inside of that pot. I think I made a mistake by not saying no. It's been a while, Jeff. Candy, you're alive? Yeah. Fight with us. Surely. But against you, Jeff. Candy? Single combat, Jeff. No. Candy! Candy! What the fuck? He's gonna kill me. What's wrong? Ha! Got you. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Just another day in Jefferdice. You are under Golbez's. I'll put you out of your misery. You can't! No! Coochie? Candy? Why you? Don't look at me. Why so upset, Candy? Golbez? You are Golbez, and you are Jeff. Glad to see you. And take my greeting. Jeff! No! Ha! Holy shit. That's enough. Take the crystal, Candy. Yes, master. No, Candy! Don't! Is this girl so important to you? Very well. I shall see you again. I'm taking her as a token of this promise. Come, Candy. Damn, he just absorbs her. You had a narrow escape, Jeff. Wait! Coochie. This is the dialogue of all time. I need a cure. You okay? Thanks, Poot. But Coochie was taken. And the crystal. Coochie. Come on, Coochie is alright, and we can take the crystal back too. That's right. We will help you this time. Heal the wound and let us think about how to rescue Coochie. Thank you. Alright, whatever. So my Coochie is gone, so what? never forget what they did to our coochie. King has been wounded, so he is resting in his bedroom. Is that over here? Actually, no, it probably isn't over here. Look at that. The black shield. A 1 stat increase. See, I gotta double check if there's any other secret. Does not seem to be. Must be tired. Please rest at our inn. Isn't everybody dead? You'll have to do something, but do not worry and rest for now. King used to be a great karate fighter also. It's nothing to worry about. Oh no! Is there actually a reason to rest at the end? Poon, you must be very tired. Please rest here. Must rescue Coochie, but we need the airship. Baron is the only one who has it. Can't we sneak in? Baron's main force is the Detroit Red Wings. The sea power is relatively weak. Let's make it on the sea. But how? I will ask the king for a ship. He will cooperate with you. Thanks. Who is that dragoon? Candy, who used to be my best friend. Together we swore to get out of Baron. I see. Anyway, we must take a rest now. I see, Poon. Go and help them. We owe Jeff so much. A ship will be arranged soon. We hope it will help. Jeff, take this sword. Dark Knight who come to Fabul left this long ago. But it's still the arms of the dark side. It will not work against the true evil. Received, Black Soul. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you get prepared. You'll find a ship is there for you. If Golbez acquires them all, the world will face an unprecedented crisis. Crisis. I'm thinking I just say fuck it and buy two of each. We'll switch to Double Thunder since it sounds like we're gonna be sailing the high seas soon enough. These guys say anything different. We'll guard here. Oh, well, there's the ship. Let's go ahead and save, and I'm gonna do the Jeff double save. So y'all know what that means. Go ahead and call it here for the evening, but thank you so much to DeForte for the 30 months. Cheers to that. And big cheers to Gixer for the 5 gift subs. Now let's finish off the beer with a cheers to Kings for the big raid, and also again to Vance for the big raid yesterday that I forgot about after 5 hours of baseball. So I hope everybody has a fantastic Monday. See if any of the homies are on. We'll raid out. Oh wow, Marty.Zone is playing Crystals. Let's go ahead and raid Marty.Zone. Yeah, same to you. Lucky number 21, Choops, Roldy, COT-chan, Lily, anybody lurking. Appreciate you all. Peace out. Check in on Marty.Zone and see what his opinion is on Godslayer, aka Crystallis. And yeah. Happy soon to be Monday. Bye bye.